All right, hello everyone. Hi. It's been a while since I did a face cam, right? But I got brand new glasses. I got another pair in the back, but I'm wearing this one. I look extremely weird and different. But I think the longer I wear these, the more I kind of appreciate them. I think I look pretty neat. I do look like a Korean League of Legends player though, and look like Faker. But anyway, that's not what you're here for. You're here for this video game, right? And part 2 of the Stellar Blade collab came out today. So we're gonna do that. But before that though, there is a brand new character that came out. Part 2 of the collaboration unit. It is called Raven. And I had a look at this unit. I don't know if she's good or not. She's probably better than Eve, at least. But this lady, you can tell she was designed and drawn by a different person than the one that did Eve. So I think I'm just gonna try and get this lady. So let us pray to the NIKKE gods above, because they've been pretty generous with me. So let's go. What did YouTube change this time? I gotta hide the screen again. I always get the units when I hide the screen. Gotta go slow. Gotta go slow. Gotta go fast. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more temple. And if I don't get anything, I'm gonna restart the game. Because you gotta restart your luck. Go slow, go slow, go slow. Go fast! Uh-oh, chat. Chat, that's 30 pulls without character. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That means I gotta like reset the luck, alright? 30 pulls, no character, no banner character, that's really bad. Please hold. I mean, watching a screen with nothing but like, you know, purples and blues, that's not that exciting. Just watch, not watch, but just look at this nice artwork that was made from a scab artist that I commissioned a few months ago. They did a good job, but in a way they didn't do a good job because it was nothing what I asked for. Excuse me. All right, I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean, Flower. Yeah. YouTube is kind of turned into TikTok now, right? Like the YouTube on mobile has kind of like turned into TikTok.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt.
Have you guys done your daily hand crunches yet?
Today I'll be a knight, brave and be mine. Goddess of victory, NIKKE!
I did talk about that, Flower. Yeah, YouTube is running an experiment in which they're trying to remove skippable ads, and they're trying to implement longer ads that you cannot skip. And according to the guy or the girl, the person in charge of that division in the YouTube side, they're saying that it's they're getting good results. So I think that means that they're going to be doing even more of those in the future. You ready? Gotcha luck, here we come. We reset the bad luck. Bad luck's gone, now it's good luck. Boom! Oh, chat, this is not good. This is not good. I'm like running low of like on pulls here. We're dipping into the actual currencies and not the tickets. Boop. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, Crunchy B. Hey, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a while since someone said that. But thanks. I don't know if it's worth using the gold mileage ticket on this character though. You know, people say you should always save those tickets for pilgrim units. Ah! Uh-oh. Okay, how many gems do I have? Okay, I'm gonna do one more, alright? One more. One. You should always. Gotcha gamers are always 110 pull away from hitting the jackpot. That makes no sense because you don't even earn money from playing gotcha games.
Soldier OW at.
Hey. I was 110 pull away from using the ticket on her instead.
Soldier.
So thanks, Crunchy B. It's okay, Crabaka. It's okay. You don't need her. I'm like basically just collecting her because it's a collab character and that's it. All right. Oh, hello. I'm back again. Again, I'm right. Wait. Do I pillage? Do I pillage the equipment from Eve? I think I buy the manufacturer box from the new shop thing instead.
That's it. Bring forth your full strength.
I think that's the play.
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it. You can take your.
This one, right? I'm gonna buy. I need 2. Just buy all 3 of them. Who cares? Buy all this as well. Wait, what's this? Is this shards? What is that? Oh! You don't actually get the crate. These are just pieces. These are just pieces of the crate, and you need like... You need 200 to get 1. Dude, why didn't they like... They made it look like you just buy the crate. No, you just buy the shards of the crate. Why did 3? Why did 2 separate ones then? Well, in that case, like... Oh, that's lame. Oh, that's lame. I'm just gonna buy all these anyway. What is this? Okay, who cares? Just buy all of this, alright? Just buy everything. Alright? This is what it's like to be a whale. I'm not a whale in this game at all. But this is what it's like to be a whale. Just buy everything. Don't read. I'm still getting used to my new glasses, alright? Alright, I'm still getting used to it. What is this? This is like shards? You get like... You need 20 shards to get this? No, you don't. Do you have enough? No, you don't have enough to buy everything. So like, these maintenance kits are important. I think these teamwork things are probably the least important. I don't have 2 poor. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I am buying all the tickets and not using them. Why? I use them sometimes. Alright. No more, actually, no. We're gonna blabber a little bit longer because we need to put her into the, put this lady into the synchronized thing. Did they change the Outpost song? Is there an event going on? I know there's a Stellar Blade one, but like, are they not? What happened to the old Outpost song? Because I think the old Outpost song sounds better.
Yes, that's it. Give me more, more.
Maxwell's Bond story will happen next Friday the 13th. Wait, solo raid's open. Solo raid's happening. What boss is it? Oh, probably this is this is the Stellar Blade boss, right? And it's weak against iron. What do you know? And Eve and who's that lady called? Eve and Raven are both iron coated. Level everything up to 7. Also, this Stellar Blade collab, I don't know what happened, but it has completely tanked the performance of this game in menu screens. Menu screens and like some other screens, some reason the FPS drops like 30. I don't know why. Other family boss, you started the game back, started back the game again after a year and a half. Oh, nice. You got like, how many chapters are in total right now? Like 30 something? I think like 34. You're like halfway through, man. Good luck on that. Oh, gee, I almost spent too much. Hope you're enjoying the story. I would say, take your time and really absorb and appreciate the story because it is really good. Yeah, at this point, it's over like 100 characters. Easily. Are they like 200 characters? No, I think it's like 150 or something. Like Pokemon. Alright, we can finally do part 2 of the story now. But, oh, what's this? Raven's Route will be available in Story 2. View the side story in Raven's Route. Oh, so there's like 2 stories? There's like Story 2 and then there's Raven's story. Nice, I guess.
I want to confirm something.
You can skip the PvE padding content. Wait, like what?
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Okay, here's story 2. So previously on story 1, is that Vinny? Previously on story 1, the biggest thing that happened at the end of story 1 was they discovered an underground like area that had dead bodies piled up in front of a door that was welded shut. And this area was like covered by a lake that was filled with electricity. And they also found a little robot fellow down here that was made by the Ark that was used as like a combat robot and used for scavenging. We found it lying dead in a ditch and then we put a new fuse in it. And it's very cranky. It's like a cranky old man that hates everything. He especially hates the Ark. We got Privity to try and escort said guy. And I forgot the lady robot, I forgot her name. But they were supposed to be escorted back to the Ark to basically get taken apart and like, you know, see what information they're getting out of them. Until the guy freaked out and alerted Raptures and he knocked out Privity. All right, hold on. Hold on, before we begin, I got to show you this one thing. So the cool thing about this game's events, when they have like a hub area, is that it changes. The more you go through the story, they like dynamically change what's happening in the hub area. And you got to look at this.
Going in.
So you go here, right? So it zooms in. You got Rapi like chest compressions on Privity, right? But the best thing here is look at what Snowbite's doing. It's actually really funny. I'm gonna wait for it to loop around again because when you're still in the middle of it. So she goes to the vending machine Goes to the vending machine, tries to get a snack. No snack, then she starts like freaking picks it up and starts shaking it. And then she threatens it with her gun. And then pops out a snack. That's pretty good. I like that. I like it. It's the small details like that. It's pretty funny.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
I see a shiny thing over there. Might as well get it. It's funny because Snow White's like a huge glutton. She likes food.
It's quiet and lonely.
So we got another soda can. Oh. Okay, that was... I didn't see that would happen. Okay, that was... That was pretty funny.
Going in.
Kind of rude, but that was pretty funny. That's what I like. That's cool. I like that detail. That's pretty cool detail. Anyway, the biggest thing was we found out what was behind the door that was welded shut, and it was an old man. I know, scary, very scary. Old people are scary, but the fact is that it was a human old man that was sitting in a chair and had like an IV drip, and that's huge because as far as we're concerned, there's no humans left on the surface. But because this is a collab event, I think this is non-canon. Or the old man is like a mirage that Gatekeeper like sent. So the old man, I don't know, could be like Stellar Blade related or whatever. And then once we kill Gatekeeper, like, you know, usual, he might disappear. Oh yeah, outside of like, you know, Johan and Cecil and stuff, yeah, like random civilization people. Yes, it is Flower Disc. I've never played Stellar Blade. I haven't played it yet. Also, yeah, them adding in quick battle for the campaign does help a lot. Being able to quick battle like anything, as long as you're higher than the CP limit, that's huge. That was not a feature until recently. So the fact that they added it in now is like really huge. So you're level 220. You mean your account level, or do you mean your character's synchro level? So this also has another like part 2 next week. Oh, there's like a branch off here. This is Raven's one. All right. Let's just begin. Yeah, let's put them both in the team.
I draw my sword only in service to him.
Him? Who's him?
Let's go and find everyone.
I guess we gotta play Stellar Blade to find out who's him.
I have to accept. Finally, it's time
Synchro
to show
220.
everyone what we're capable
Oh yeah,
of.
not bad. It's pretty good. You might come to a point where you might come to realize that your bottleneck will be the little Pokeballs, the core dust. This is me right now, that's how I feel.
You guys are...
This is basically how I was like a few weeks ago when I got sick. Yeah. Alerta, alerta. The machines connected to the old man start to blare noisily.
Heart rate rising rapidly. Deep breaths.
Robotic arm just like Johan.
Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
Anyone feel like this old man right now? Yeah. Me. This old man's kind of jacked though. The old man's wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him back into the darkness. Wait!
I can't believe it.
Yeah, that's me. Wheelchair me back into the darkness, man.
Did I just see what I think I saw? Was that a human survivor on the surface?
I think so.
I thought there officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk.
Based.
Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
It's more than that.
My eyes getting kind of
It's a
uncomfortable.
complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now. Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this.
My eyes get a little bit like dizzy after a while, after wearing these, because they're new. You're right, let's fill them in what happened.
Are we not going to follow him inside?
I think we should share this information with our other team members first. You must have no idea what the protocol is here. Adam is kind of cute, but I think Adam looks very different in the actual Stellar Blade game. Oh, what did it say? Soon after, I explained to the others what happened on the ground floor. Yeah, human.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door?
I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first?
How about we investigate as we report?
No, we should report as we investigate.
How about investigating during the investigation?
Or reporting as we report?
I think we all
Well.
need to calm down. Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first,
True.
and then ask Privity for assistance. We're going to have to get the central government involved on this.
Do we have to? Okay, that sounds right. Let's report Ingrid. No, I mean Mustang. Wait.
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
Privity gets up. Privity, how you feeling?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major. So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor
Outside of the main story, I don't think they use Rapi's other model. Okay, thanks for the advice.
What was I doing lying down anyway? The last thing I remember is fighting a rapture
You got,
on
like,
the way to the Ark.
But in the head.
Com tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
Ow.
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
The who?
Speaking of which, where did they go?
Yeah, they kind of disappeared.
They all...
I'd like to track down that calm character.
Why is that?
Snow White, may I remind you not to speak with your mouth full? Where did you even get all that food anyway?
There is a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it. There's plenty to go around. So help yourself.
Eating
I'll
random
apologize
food.
to Believer later.
That would be best. But pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old.
Unbelievably
Even
best.
if we personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to the Ark.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
Don't worry. He can take care of himself.
That's right. He has things under control. Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless. I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Are you talking about me?
Oh.
How long have you been following us?
Ah, do you get it? Do you get it because Scarlet's in Stellar Blade?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
You do?
Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it.
If you buy the deluxe edition of Stellar Blade, you get the free Scarlet skin, by the way, in this game. You get a code. Yeah, they added an update to Stellar Blade that adds Scarlet as like a boss. And also Doro. Doro is officially in Scarlet Blade.
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
No wonder. I desired to unsheath fleetly fading
They-
as soon as I saw you.
They also did this exact joke. Well, they did a similar joke in the Chainsaw Man collab, the very first one, because Yui Ishikawa does Makima's voice, right? No, wait, no, not Chainsaw Man. It was Nier. No, it was a Nier collab because 2B and Rappi, they share the same Japanese VA. So they did a thing where it's like, you two sound very similar. It's like, but that wasn't voice acted. Unfortunately.
Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Scarlet?
Very well. My excitement got the best of me.
I think...
We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to resume this at a later date.
Wait, there's a Doromoth for Nikke? Wait, for what? What's it replace? I feel like at some point they're going to add an official Doro thing into Nikke, like as like a side gag or something. Oh, Stellar Blade, right? Little. Oh, you mean? Are you talking about that? That cat emote that Alex was talking about? That like
you need to leave right now.
Some streamers have for some reason. I mean, if you want to, a Potter or Crybaka can add it. It's literally just called not the JoJo one. It's different.
I believe so. Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry.
Okay, I'll relay the message.
Right.
See you around. Next time, you and I shall have a proper palaver.
Okay.
There
They
is.
all left to track down Com.
Wait a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
Perhaps.
What a rare opportunity. Huh.
Does she not?
Well, I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than
Does
a
she
few
not know that
pilgrims.
Dorothy's in the Ark? Does Privity not know? Or do only a few people know that Dorothy's in the Ark?
I'll go contact command. The rest of you go investigate the ground floor.
Will do, thanks for the help, Privity.
Sure thing.
Let's begin.
Try and keep it on the wraps. Well, you know, Dorothy did have... Well, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Dorothy does have a private channel with like 0 viewers. So.
Let's keep that. Tell me the down with the. This is all for him. This is it. Press the attack.
That lady's edgy. This lady's very edgy. They went all out on like Eve's booty when she's like attacking. But this Raven lady, she shows no booty. I guess you're right, maybe. Thunk. After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we enter into a vast empty space. The sound of our footsteps echoes throughout the surroundings. So what happened to the old man? Which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights illuminate the interior.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
Oh, there it is. According to Alrex's chat, a person in Alrex's chat, it's like this is the cat, it's like a Brazilian taunt or something that kids would do. I mean, it looks kind of funny. Like, how did it get popular?
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Torn pieces of fabric, fragments of wood, and scattered stone lie all over the floor. In the corner, there are makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils which seem to indicate the area is or was inhabited. On one side of the wall rests a pile of canned food and water containers which are half empty.
Seems like whoever is down here at least had the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet though. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally.
Rappy, you see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
What is things standing there? Oh yeah, Scattered around the area are massive rectangular objects which take up no small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth and sounds they're emitting, they almost seem to be...
They're definitely machines of some kind. Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
They remind me of tombstones.
As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. A small altar atop which lies countless lit candles standing in puddles of melted wax. It's by far the most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar as well, making it resemble a shrine for the deceased. Eve walks over quietly and stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out.
Greetings.
Old man!
You scared me! Me too.
Old people are scary.
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
Herman?
I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
Is Herman, let's see, is Herman in Stellar Blade? If this character's in Stellar Blade, that means he's gonna get, oh no? We'll see. Guess we'll find out. The block door has been opened. So a new thing has opened up in the world map, or the hub.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
Why is the cat like eating something?
Just when things were getting good.
Tell me down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
All clear. Where do we go next?
I'm sorry if I startled you. It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or NIKKE, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
It's alright. Are you okay though? You don't seem well.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time for fluid intake.
Oh god.
Oh,
Let him drink some water.
Excuse me for one moment.
Herman takes a drink of water from a cup outfitted on the handles of his wheelchair.
A medical assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
I'm sorry.
Take your time.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have
story
any
time.
questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human. You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male NIKKEs.
Ooh, lore.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm not sure. If I had to guess,
What?
around 145.
What?
Wow.
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
You're like uber old.
He called her.
For goodness sake, Neon, watch what you say.
She called him. She literally called him an unk. Am I right?
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Yes.
Evergreen?
I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times.
Why does Evergreen sound familiar? I feel like I should know what it means. Also, him being that shredded at 145 years old, I don't know how realistically possible that is.
But when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed, as you can tell by my current state.
Youth pill.
When
Wasn't
did you first arrive in
Evergreen
this place?
wasn't it like a main focus of an event story? I forgot which one though.
I came in here when I was in my 40s. So I suppose it's been over 100 years?
And you've been here that entire time?
Pretty much. I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
No way. How is that even possible?
This place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
How?
The entrance was blocked. I couldn't get out even if I wanted to. Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the Raptures? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
And what is that?
The purpose was...
I forgot.
We came here to...
Oh no, he's old.
For preservation. For our works to...
Trina's event, Evergreen. I mean, yeah, Trina's event was kind of like chill. You learned about her backstory and Lida's backstory about like this random dude when she was a child and going up the hill. And what Trina had PTSD trouble from going up the hill because what happened? Her friend died or something? Because she wanted to plant a tree or something.
Pass on to the future.
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Did you discover anything beyond that door? By any chance?
There are the corpses of 3 Nikkes. Do you know anything about that?
3 bodies? Ah, I see. So, they died.
That is what happens, yes.
What fools. Believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice? No, that's also foolish.
Did you know them?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Herman suddenly wheels himself forward. He rushes towards the towering tombstone-like machines and rams into it rams into one at full speed, or attempts to rather. At one point, when he rapidly changes direction, the wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Herman is thrust forward from the wheelchair and lands on the floor. Oh no! He needs that American Health ad.
Abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel.
He rushed over towards Herman. Oh no, he's dead.
You can always count on quality training.
Re-engaging, reloading.
Talk about spoiling the mood.
Just when things were getting good.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? Hmm. Are you talking about the super secret library that Arcana's looking after?
My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
Don't worry about that. Are you okay?
Yes, I've calmed down.
Dot.
This was a city made up of artists.
Oh.
The residents here were free to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination. It was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather. After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way. But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the art.
Man, this looks like a city from like reverse 1999. Also, it's crazy how we're getting like actually really huge lore about this real place in the NIKKE universe that's not Celda Blade related. Getting this crazy lore and a collaboration event.
I was one of them.
Oh yeah, life alert.
All the artwork into the bunker I made.
But what kind of artwork though?
The Raptures for a long
We're talking about just like paintings? Well, he did say he was an artist, right? I guess just paintings.
I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live. Some Nikkes moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda. They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered
propaganda
us
classic.
support.
A fat lot of good that did.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support.
Classic.
It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So, we began backing them up digitally.
And made them into NFTs. There's no way. There's no way like this guy is like made by Gatekeeper. And then it's like a Men in Black moment. Pew!
People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
It's almost as ridiculous as the second Evangelion collab where it's like, oh, hey, it's Oscar and Ray again. What are you talking about? It's not Oscar and Ray. That's like a different Oscar and Ray. I guess it makes sense in the anime, but like I was actually kind of looking forward to like a continuation of like the same people. But I was like, no, we're actually two different Oscars and Rays.
Then all these black machines must be...
Massive storage terminals containing all
Yo,
that
terabytes. Terabytes of data.
They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right.
It's crazy.
I hoped that one day rescue would come, but it never did. And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
So you've been here for over a century.
So
what about the other humans that fought alongside you?
So the dead Nikke's outside trying to get in? Or did they weld it shut and tried to body block?
At first, they stayed here with me, but they all either died or left.
What happened to the 3 Nikkes outside?
There you go.
What's the story behind that welded door? Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay?
Guys, having heart palpitations.
Whoa, hey!
He's fainted.
Physical condition severely compromised. Rest immediately.
Let's try and move him somewhere.
Move
Lay him
out.
down.
Move out into the sun.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later.
1 week later,
You're
to be
free
exact.
to take a look around. Just don't break anything, please.
We gotta wait next week for the second part of the story.
If we can't clinch the victory,
Wait a moment. The Glen.
Man, it feels like more. Really feels like more effort was made towards Raven,
reload. Tell me the story of victory.
like making her cool.
How terribly unexciting.
I feel like with Eve, yeah, but Eve's ass covers the entire screen. It's kind of crazy. I feel like with Eve, they could have had the opportunity to do something cool with her. Like, just have her use an assault rifle, sure. But then when she goes into a burst mode, like, whip out her sword or something. And then she turns into, like, a rocket launcher. Or, I mean, just keep her as an assault rifle, because Scarlet's an assault rifle. They could have done something cool.
The data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here.
Oh, yes.
I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
Classic.
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
What's the condition of these terminals?
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape. There is one thing that's bothering me, though. There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
I think so.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot. I'll do what I can to help.
Sounds good.
This plot certainly seems to be thickening.
Indeed.
Yes.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but we do have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
All right. Fine. In the meantime, let's do what we can to help.
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Quite the opposite.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that either.
I like Adam. I like Lily. I like Rome. I like calm, I guess, and I hate calm.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
Beats me. This isn't the first time this has happened.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
You are sentimental.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it off?
I take it back.
Haha.
Can I speak my mind? Go on, let's hear it. I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual. Much appreciated.
Don't mention it.
First of all, I understand what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years. I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy. What if he's some deranged criminal or something?
We're just doing a 3x3 where you choose 9 favorite characters and you mean to share what you like about them. You mean like in a like a collage, like a square, and then like 1 square here, 1 square here, 1 square here, 1 square there.
That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified.
He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us.
I'm not talking about now. I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water...
Yeah, but I'm trying to like, what do you mean by that
exactly
though? You mean like...
efficient plan.
Just a simple, like, what artists do sometimes on Twitter, and it's just like, they draw like, these people in like small little boxes. Anyways, ads happening right now, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, everybody, we're back after a quick commercial break and a toilet break. I changed glasses. I'm a completely different person. Yeah, the frames make a huge difference, don't they? I'm telling you, man. These are way more like what I used to wear. Those ones are like completely different. Those are like, you know, transparent. The biggest thing is that these ones make my eyes look bigger, right? Those ones make my eyes look really small. I think it's because you can't really see the frames there. They're like really transparent and clear. And they're also like circular and like smaller. But yeah, I think these ones look better based on just looks. Yeah, it's huge. Anyway, let's begin. We'll continue.
True. He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
Let's wait and see what Alec and Lily find in the recovered footage. Dark ones make the eyes look bigger. Yeah, maybe. It's also because these are bigger, right? Turns bigger. We can see them more. Also, the other Analyte streamer also got... I try to do the glorp, not L thing, but it's kind of hard. I need to do it on my right. I need to do it on my right thing. Right arm. My right side's more natural, but not my left one. No, it is on the right one. Yeah, it is on the right one on the emote. Okay. It's okay. Did these look like Joker's glasses? Joker's glasses are... I mean, I think Joker's glasses are much more, I think they're bigger. Alright, anyway, let's wait and see. And maybe Privity will be able to offer some answers as well.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years. This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark. Oh, we should tell Herman our names so he can tell all the TV presenters about us.
I also feel like these glasses, they're more comfortable to wear than the other ones.
What? Why do you two look so grim?
No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing. I don't get it. What's up? Privity reads over the report she submitted. And she clearly and concisely illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface, and why that individual must be protected. He's rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If Yuha were to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Privity personally can't find any faults with the writing. Privity scrolls to another section on her phone and reads the reply to her report. The document bears the authorized digital seal of the central government, confirming it as an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register, not due to the overall length or complexity of the text, or rather due to a single sentence contained at the bottom. What, kill him? Privity blinks several times and rereads the document from top to bottom, her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Oh my god, what was I saying? Viet Cong. Oh, hello. I guess they really want like a stranglehold on like the people in the Ark. Because if they see that there's like some sort of hope, there's some survivors, they're probably gonna be like, oh. Whew. I don't know about you, but I think Dorothy's right, you know?
Patience.
Again,
I'll slap you soon enough.
I look like a nerd. What was I saying? Didn't I tell you that these glasses make me look like a nerd?
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
But I look like an attractive nerd.
I can't say I'm surprised. I knew this would happen.
David. Hello, David.
Did they give a reason? Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance. Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
Privity already issued the report, which complicates matters.
What do you mean?
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman. If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
I know. I figured that's what you all would do.
It's weird. These glasses had like special coating that would like, that's supposed to remove the reflection of like surfaces of the surface, but it's like I'm still getting reflections on my lights.
How about we knock out Privity and then bring back Herman?
Then we'll be guilty of unprovoked assault on Nikke.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Did the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind the decision, we might be able to work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger. 2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark. 3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
Rapture spy?
Haha, that's a new one.
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Oh, sure. That's totally it.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
He's old.
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
I realize how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them. The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response.
Also true. Mimic raptures, like Wendigo, like the Wendigo. The Wendigo is the one that can like shapeshift into people, right?
The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
Well, Skinwalker.
That's
I just
crazy.
don't want to entertain the possibility. What do you mean?
100 new story plots. Yeah, it's crazy though. Raptor spy, so like red shoes. There's gonna be Glorp. Glorp's gonna be a new species.
If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more. That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
I think that's an awfully big leap in logic.
Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you.
What the?
If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government. For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie? The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that.
Privity, take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense? We're going to take Herman with us. That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
Yes, it's what we must do.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
How?
Herman doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark. If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen. In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government. Especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
The commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this.
Yeah, Herman's the old man that they found behind the door. We don't know if he's real or if he's just like an illusion from Gatekeeper. Just to recap, Gatekeeper is a rapture that like they introduced in the story to explain how they do collab events. So Gatekeeper can admit when Gatekeeper falls asleep, he essentially dreams of like he's a massive weeb. So Gatekeeper, when he falls asleep, he dreams of like he emits these D-wave particles, right? And he dreams of like other people coming to this universe. And that's how they get Chainsaw Man, Evangelion 1 and 2, Nier, and now Stellar Blade. And when we go and defeat Gatekeeper again, that's when the people go back to their world. So who knows if this old man is part of Gatekeeper's thing or if he's actually real.
Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin?
Duh, why else?
Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government? Everything would fall apart. Everything! In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over.
So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back? Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing.
Of course not. Don't be absurd.
Privity, please. Don't give me a reason to hate you. I'm begging you.
Believe Privity, who stands motionless with her head bowed and start moving. Damn, no motion.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Huh? Why's that?
I'm the one who designed this room.
Crow might be right, yeah, but Crow's still a psychopath.
No way!
No way!
Something that you built has lasted this long?
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased. Oh, Have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here.
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Herman, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with Alec going through the stored data.
Those two are getting along like a house on fire.
Any progress with the recordings?
Yep. I'm pretty sure Com was here.
Really?
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
Wow, racism.
False.
Can't say that.
I look better than Com.
Also true, bro.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Eleg could lend a hand.
Lily glances at Herman and Alec, who are happily chatting.
Then again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
Sorry for throwing this all in your lap.
No, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
Oh. Privity looks at Herman, who is chatting and laughing along with Alec. She lowers her head and looks at her phone, rereading the last line of the document she received earlier. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Privity squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward, heading quickly towards Herman. As she closes the distance between them, Herman notices Privity and turns, just in time to see her put her hands up towards her chest. Is she going to be like in Pulp Fiction? I've never seen Pulp Fiction, but I think that's what happens in the movie. Oh, we got a new place that's open. Where's that place? I like the music. The music sounds nice. Oh, it's literally right here.
And lonely.
Ooh. Ooh.
Going in.
It's kind of neat.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
What is it? What is this?
This is the bunker.
Lord.
I dedicated my entire life to its construction. While it was built to last 100 years, the only downside is that it's not particularly well lit. There are enough provisions to last 20 people over a century. Of course, the taste leaves much to be desired, but as far as nutrition goes, it's sufficient. Thanks to the water filter, securing drinking water is not an issue. Wastewater treatment is very effective. It's also fully equipped with an air purification system, so no one will suffocate from smoke inhalation even if a fire breaks out. The generator supplies plenty of power. All these facilities are built utilizing an intentionally rudimentary structure. This simplicity in design reduces the chance of malfunctions and makes them easily repairable. I'll be handing out a manual for everyone to peruse. Now then, we will move all the artwork-related data here and sit tight until the situation settles. Don't worry, the United Forces of Humanity are sure to win. So there's no way they'll forget about us.
Surely.
Now, let's start unpacking.
It's crazy. This one guy Herman making this entire thing by himself. That's way better than the Ark. One guy. Also, Perilous Siege, is that Mihara and Uni? Or is that Maiden and Guillotine? Oh, D and K. I was completely off. Never mind. It's Donkey Kong.
I want to confirm something.
Nah, D and K, they're on cooldown right now. You can't have them in too many events back to back.
The child is healthy.
Oh.
That's a relief.
Baby.
And the mother? I see. That's unfortunate. I feel so helpless. We don't even have anything for the child to eat.
Oh, what about the...
The mother brought a truckload of supplies with her? She must have gathered everything from everywhere possible on her way to the bunker. We'll never find out why she left this place, how she got pregnant, or why she decided to return. But one thing we do know for certain is that she cherished the life of the child she was carrying inside her more than her own. I must be honest. I'm not 100% confident in our ability to raise this child. But we will do our damnedest. We all must band together and rear this child together. And show love to a being who has been born in a cruel world.
Damn, we get a lot of lore. Oh,
I want to confirm something.
Okay, you can't get more. Maybe these are locked to the story? Main story, maybe?
Things over here. I'm a little bothered by things over here. I want to confirm something.
Oh, can't go inside here.
Cool? It's quiet and lonely. Going in.
Alright, kind of neat.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Pretty interesting, like genuinely interesting storylines going on here. It does seem that, you know, Eve and Adam have kind of taken a back seat.
And lonely.
I gotta spend my hard-earned gems to buy more attempts. Minus 200. It's all in your head, Luigi. It can't possibly be an illusion caused by Gatekeeper, right? No way. Surely it's not.
I want to confirm something.
So meanwhile, Gatekeeper is just sleeping, right? He's just honk shoo me. There's also Raven's side event as well. Or side story. Privity pulls out a notebook and hands it to Herman. Oh, no, never mind, wasn't the gun.
Nice to meet you. I am Privity. I work for the central government's Ark Defense Forces. I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
He didn't seem happy to hear that.
I'm hereby placing you under my protection. I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
Privity? But why the handbook? What's the handbook do? Oh, notebook.
What the? I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly. I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation.
Elaborate more on the Dreamer? I don't think there's much else to Gatekeeper. That's really it. He's just a rapture that can bring people from other, like, universes into this world, and that's really it, I think. If you talk about like how like the very origin, you have to go back like what, 2 years ago, right? When the Chainsaw Man collab came out. That was the first collab, right? Yeah.
If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of evergreen and secure a residence for you.
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
Evergreen. Someone mentioned Evergreen. I would never take Evergreen because I'm already young, alright?
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
I had no idea. I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
Everyone here can
Also
vouch
true.
for me and what I'm telling you. So come with me, please.
No, I don't think so.
Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
I am afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Based.
Excuse me?
The Ark abandoned us.
True.
They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance. They promised to come save us. But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us. You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us. That's how I survived for decades. Have you all come here to save me? You represent something which is inherently traitorous. It's not your fault. Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control. But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
So, I won't go.
Kind of turned into a situation where it's like survival of the fittest, right? It's like, oh, only us, sorry, no one else.
This place is my home now. Let me die here.
Herman, I understand everything you're saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you, and it's true that no one came to save you. There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong. But I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
So far, the higher ups and stuff don't know about Eden, right? Only like a select few people do.
You're also from the Ark?
Yes.
I guess it helps that.
How can I trust you?
I guess it helps that Dorothy's such a bad content creator and bad influencer that no one knows about it.
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm not going.
I will transfer all of the data here to the Ark. You and your friends have kept this information safe for so long. I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data. So come with me. The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve. Please.
All of this art? Will it continue on?
Of course.
Surely.
As it should.
Surely.
Yes. For this, we...
Oh, he's crying.
Very well. I will go to the Ark. Along with everything we have kept safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
Yeah, true. Wait, how if it's all digital? Does Arcana need to like... Here, Arcana, here's your work for you. Recreate all these artworks in physical form. You got 24 hours before we gotta, like, you know, ship you off and re-wipe your memory again.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped. Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it. We may not have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years, but it's clear that the Ark left them there to die. So we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache.
What about the 3 NIKKEs?
And the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it.
He like had a heart attack before he could explain.
I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to. The first thing we need to do is save Herman. We can think about the rest later.
Not bad.
You're really tackling this head on, aren't you?
I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
I have no intention of destroying it. I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way. I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
All right then. Let me rephrase the question. If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
Do you really need me to answer that?
No. You've already answered.
Commander.
I feel like something's gonna happen along the way. He's gonna die. Data's gonna die. It's all a dream, and they're gonna like poof away or something. But like Herman going back to the Ark, I feel like it's gonna be like a major story thing that they're gonna have to like maybe continue to write into throughout the main story or something.
Please help with the transfer of the data here. I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
That squirrel girl, you talking about the massive thick squirrel girl from Marvel Rivals? I think you're thinking about the wrong person, Flower. Okay, I'll help.
Thank you.
Let's go, everyone! Regroup, and let's go again! Tell me the story of—
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Eve covers up the entire goddamn screen. Ow. Oh yeah, a funny thing happened. When I did co-op, everyone picked Eve. It was like a team of 5 Eves in co-op raid. It's kind of funny. The entire screen was covered in green latex. All right.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
What about the side story? Oh. You have to do the side story. Okay. Buzz seems like a major, like, you know, ow.
This person seems a little different.
Oh, calm.
That's because this is not a person, but a robot.
A robot?
That's right. It may seem human-like, but,
Carbon dioxide's here too.
Trying to explain this is harder than I thought. Come, can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery. It has no heart.
Dang.
So you don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
Then how do you talk?
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker.
Huh?
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child. Confirmed. Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Calm.
Can I climb on your head, Calm?
That is possible.
Really? Wow.
That's me, socially
No one
isolated
else here lets
child.
me climb
Yeah.
on them.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
It is no problem.
All right, if you say so. I'm going to talk to the NIKKEs that came with Com, so you two have a nice time playing together, okay?
Okay.
Soon after. Oh god, is he gonna die? Is the child gonna die?
I'm not too heavy, am I, Com?
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads.
Wait,
than
real?
this.
So
What kind of defense contract?
No, I am not uncomfortable. Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head. It is pleasing.
No way. You're lying.
Ain't no way, man.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
You do have a heart.
Must head to the Ark for revenge.
So you do know how to talk.
Oh.
I take it you're equipped with AI.
That is correct.
Lady, I'm looking very,
Then this should be fairly painless.
very respectfully.
Who are you?
I ask the questions. Explain to me what this place is.
Introducing open AI for the government.
So these are the enemies of this world.
Alright. Today we're launching OpenAI for Government, a new initiative focused on bringing our most advanced AI tools to public servants across the United States. We're supporting the US government's efforts in adopting best-in-class technology and deploying these tools in service of the public good. Our goal is to unlock AI solutions that enhance the capabilities of government workers, help them cut down on the red tape and paperwork, let them do more of what they come to work each day to do, serve the American people. Is this turning to NIKKE? Buzz.
Come! Let's play hide and seek!
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
Let's do it again!
Very well.
I'll hide, and you come find me after counting for 1 minute.
1 minute?
Go!
That's ages. Ta-da-da.
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is correct.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine.
True.
When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally
Wall
delay
hacks.
my discovery. I even pretend that I cannot find her on occasion. This makes her very satisfied.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
That is correct.
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice. The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy. Whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
Thank you all the same. She's been practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters. You gave us shelter and food.
What does he eat, though?
Well, it's not like Nikke's and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
Thank you, all the same. My colleagues have become happier as well. This arrangement is good for everyone.
Calm. Are you really a robot?
That is correct.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Come! Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
I must go play.
I'll leave you to it.
After hearing Calm's explanation, Raven falls silent for a while, deep in thought.
Could this be a different location?
Does
or
she-
a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous.
Does she have a beauty mark here? Or is it just a speck on my monitor? I think it's just a speck on my monitor. Wait, no. Does she? Like a mole? No, I think she does. Every like mature looking lady in any media has to have a mole or like a freckle here.
Tell me how to get back.
I do not know.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand. Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark? I heard you muttering to yourself earlier, something about an Ark. Sounds to me like the name of a place. Take me there.
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
I'm going to get the information I need, and then head back. That's it. Of course, if someone decides to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
What will happen if I decline?
That's very simple.
Raven points her sword at Calm.
I'll continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem. And you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
Are you strong?
That's an interesting question. I would love to show you, but unfortunately I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
Very well. I will take you. But not to the Ark.
What?
I know how you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home
That's not what you
can be
said.
found. I will guide you there.
How do you know all this?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious. If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, then you can go back.
What a convenient way to not write Raven into the Ark.
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet. Gatekeeper is the name of one of those raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here. They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough. So, is taking down this gatekeeper all I have to do? Sounds pretty easy.
Raven inches the point of her sword closer to Calm.
A little too easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
Exactly, David. Guess we gotta play Stellar Blade now for this lady.
All right then. Take me there.
Only on one condition.
And what's that?
My...
Withdraw thy blade.
Whoa, another crossover!
This tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant to behold.
I don't know if Scarlet interacts with Raven in the
Who
game.
are you?
You heard her. Withdraw your sword. We won't ask you again.
I don't know what's happening here, but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
And if I refuse?
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
Sounds fun. I'd like to give it a try.
Something here isn't right. Are you a NIKKE?
What's a NIKKE?
Who, Omega Lol?
Are you a human?
Excuse me?
I asked if you're a human.
Me? A human? You tell me.
Raven vanishes, leaving a diaphanous mass of blue particles in her wake. Then in a flash of blue, she reappears behind Rapunzel. Holy shit, she did the meme.
Human do this.
Hey. Nothing personnel, kid. Literally. Scarlet blocks Raven's sword.
A most interesting technique.
Wait, hold on. Did she... Was there a cutscene? No. No, wait. I was gonna say, was there a cutscene of her popping up behind Rapunzel? Because that's like the perfect screenshot. But I couldn't take it because I forgot until just now. I can just rewatch it again. The sword fight between Raven and Scarlet intensifies, the blades clashing again and again.
You're not bad.
Nor you.
A panoply of slash marks carve up on the ground as the two blades cleave through rocks and other structures. Wouldn't it be so cool if we could see this? Like instead of just a black screen of white text. All the while accompanied by the ceaseless sound of metal clashing.
Scarlet! Understood.
Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. They had too much money. They're small indie company. At the same time, Snow White aims a turret at Raven and unleashes a salvo of missiles. Just like do it in the Stellar Blade engine then or something. I think they have to model like Snow White and Rapunzel.
Snow White, what are you doing?
Get ready.
Slice. Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. The severed missile fragments swirl in the air and explode. Through the fire and flame, Raven emerges. Rapunzel's staff fires a golden beam and scores a direct hit on Raven. Raven is tossed back and tumbles several times but quickly gets back up. Scarlet clenches and loosens her hand, which has gone numb a few times before reassuming her stance.
It's a most bewildering sword.
How about we try our words?
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
Really, Duck? Honestly, I'd rather take money instead of just the Switch 2. Here you go, here's a Switch 2, but like, you still gotta pay money to buy games.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk. Once you're on your knees. Huh?
Fietish. Raven suddenly fixes her gaze elsewhere and freezes. Where a calm used to be, only faint track marks remain. Buh! Buh!
'Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength.
Rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those raptures.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
All right.
As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation.
Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Did we lose her?
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these raptures first.
Is
then
it too
go
much
after
to
her.
ask for events to be voice acted? I guess technically every character, you times every character by like 4 because you need the English, you need Japanese, you need Korean, and you need... Wait, is there Chinese dub? There's no Chinese dub, right? There's only English, Korean, and Japanese. Also, did you guys know that NIKKE is having an... Where's the place? Arabian release? That is absolutely unbelievable. Unbelievable to me.
Tell me the down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Press the attack.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I need to scroll too far down. Oh, here it is.
As you can see, there are a lot of
Yeah, it's
storage
called-
terminals here, and they're huge.
Talk to you. It's called Guardians of Glory. And here it is. And they're having they're having a rupee skin, an exclusive rupee skin. But like, here it is. Here's the trailer for it.
ثمة أشياء مثيرة مقبلة. فلنبدأ الآن.
It's like,
هل أشعرك بالملل؟ لم تنطق ولو بكلمة. عزيزي، زاد مقدار حبي لك كثيرا عما كان في السابق.
because like, isn't that region very you know, hush hush and know about like, you know, certain things? So that was very surprising to me.
It'd be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data.
You'd need an awfully big hard disk to
Yeah.
store all the information contained in these terminals. Does a hard disk that big even exist?
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is. We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. At least, that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
That's a good point.
Real?
The data here is all quite
Yeah, I'm
old.
still really surprised there.
What was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards. If we use the latest storage technology available to us,
Alec takes out her smartphone.
it might all fit in here.
Huh?
And a phone?
Aren't you being a little dramatic?
No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze.
There is one problem though. The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark.
No!
We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones. So what should we do?
Lift the entire
It's
thing.
simple. We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
Ah. This is the data center Privity told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures.
The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor.
Nice, a shortcut. This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw the image Alex sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
Okay, bye, David.
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That doesn't
Oh, there's
seem
ads.
to be the case for some reason.
You're getting hit. Oh, actually, you're subbed, so you don't see ads. But yeah, it's nice to see you again. Next time I'll be back will be like, I don't know, next week or something. Sometime next week, maybe. Bye. There's also ads happening right now, so I'll be right back. Sellers. Okay, everybody. Poof, I'm gone again, but I'm eating right now, so I'm just gonna leave this game running on auto while I eat. On auto.
Let's hurry.
Tell me again why you had to come with us, Rome?
Rome is a transport robot. I am good at transporting.
True.
This place might contain good artifacts. Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second arc.
You're quite industrious.
Always.
Okay, but stay behind us.
Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
Let's head in, Commander.
Let's go. Our goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that is compatible with those in the bunker. Just one?
Ooh, I think I may have found something.
Wait, whoa. The day 14 thing is out now? I still have like 2 days. Also, Taku, what is Phantom Theater? How do you play it? I tried joining Phantom Theater and I had no idea what's happening. But what do you even do? I don't understand. The instructions, I don't even get the instructions. So you have like what? You have to make like 3 teams or something? You make a team and then you have to like you have to pick a character that you're not using to form another team or something? I like randomly tried one and then the other 2 people got mad at me, I think, because like they were all decked out and wailed out and I picked a random character and I had no idea. They got mad at me and left. But you can't use the same character, right? Like you set up a team, your team, and then you have to use a different character for the other 2? I don't know, I was freaking out. I made a team, and then like I think everyone was waiting on me, and then I picked someone, and then they got mad at what I picked, and then they left the lobby. And I never played it ever again. Can you like host a private lobby and then just solo do it? Because I literally just need to do that one on the 14-day thing. We have to get like an S rank. Anyway, let's continue.
Yeah? Show us. No, that won't work. 2 of the pins are missing.
So you just need your team and then 1 person for the co-op team, right? And that's it. And can you all pick the same character, or is it like character lock?
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart.
How about this? It looks right.
I see. Is it hard? Does it actually require a coordinated team? I guess it depends on difficulty, but I might just do normal. It says I can't get any rewards for normal, but I literally don't care. I just want to do the S rank thing.
It looks similar, but it's a little small. It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
I was just saying, can we do it now?
I contributed more than a niece.
Oh snap. Pay attention to the story.
Well, bully for you.
My eyes are tired.
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables.
I think I found something.
Let's see. Yes, that'll work. Bring it back.
That was easy.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here. Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
Found it.
Rome. Rome holds up a device as big as its head.
Rome found it.
It's huge.
Just a moment. I'll take a look. That'll do it. You can head back. That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Excellent.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
Rome is always excellent.
Oh, snap. The ceiling above Rome collapses and raptures come pouring in. Oh no, Rome! Thick plumes of dust fill the air, obscuring our vision and making it impossible to see Rome. Rome!
No!
Encounter.
I can't believe Rome is fucking dead. I can't believe it.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
Talk about
Also, man,
spoiling the mood.
they really could have done. The Etheria Restart devs could have, you know, given some goodwill and made it a character selector and not a random one. Sure, if they want to be stingy, they could have made it so you can't pick like light and dark characters. You have a lot of dupes? Really? I'm missing so many characters. I do a lot of pulls. I'm missing so many. How's Rome?
I'll check.
Rome is safe.
Rome's safe.
Storage device is also safe.
You scared me half to death.
Legend.
Here, take this.
Huh?
We need more variety, but then you don't have enough mats to build the characters, and some characters need lattices, or else they're garbage, or rather like not good. Gah. Rome, who is standing far away from us, tosses the storage device towards us. Anise and Neon both scramble to catch it, and end up slamming into each other.
My bag!
My leg!
You idiot! Why would you throw something this valuable?
Eve slowly approaches Rome.
Eve.
Oh!
Stay back.
Oh! What happened? The section of the floor underneath Rome starts to split apart.
Stay still. Don't move.
Oh shit, it's like ice.
I'll come to you.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
Has Real Mocha actually made your Doki Doki runs like easy? I don't have her. And I can't beat Hell 3. I'm stuck in Hell 2. I guess I just don't have the damage. That's the one annoying thing about the game. Like, the part where you need to gear, they like gatekeep you so hard at the pivotal point of farming the gear. Like, the difficulty before getting that gear is like so manageable, and then difficulties jump to that part is like a freaking cliff.
Neon, stop.
Why?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed
Yeah, because you're
to
too
collapse.
fat. No, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit zonked out right now, right? I didn't mean to say that. It's because Eve is a human and she's lighter. The cracks in the floor widen. Eve carefully moves closer.
Almost there. Don't move, okay?
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
I am fine. I am robot. If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
Uh-oh. The floor collapses, taking Rome along with it. Without any hesitation, Eve jumps after Rome.
Rome!
Eve dives into the hole Rome fell through. Buzz buzz.
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home. Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha.
Hee hee ha ha.
Happy
Oh.
place.
Hee hee ha ha. Buzz
Got
buzz.
that, Rome? My mom can't
Oh.
hear very well, so if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
Even if it is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear.
Who's that?
It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be. And besides, everything you have to say is important.
Will I know who this is if I did the blah blah?
You're the hardest working person in this house, and in our family.
Huh? This is my memory. Ha ha, ho ho, happy memories.
Haha, hee hee.
Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate. When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories. Something that shouldn't be forgotten. This is the opposite direction of the Ark.
Oh?
We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket,
Oh.
so we can't go in.
Why do you need a winning ticket?
Maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one Ark?
Yes, there's only one.
Then what do we do?
I don't know.
Can we build one?
Huh?
If there is not enough space in the Ark, I can build one.
There's SOS. Okay, I see. Wonder if they're gonna mention Rome in the main story. And we now have the energy source, right? They have those energy crystals that could suck up and create energy, right? To create a new arc.
You're
And the
incredible,
cube.
Rome. All right then, let's do it.
The harmony cubes.
Let's build a second Ark, one of our own.
Good. I have a question. Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random objects. They're artifacts. If we want to build a proper Ark, don't you think we'll need these?
I don't understand.
If we want to make an Ark, we need artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
Okay. I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground?
Oh.
If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her? I have a question.
What is it?
When the second arc is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
Will it be lively? Hee hee, ha ha. Like that?
Yeah, it sure will.
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second arc.
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
We are family. Family is something precious. Something that's always there.
Yeah, that's right. Rome,
Rome is here.
you have to finish the second arc so that people who have nowhere to go can stay there. You have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
Rome always works hard.
You certainly do.
I have a question. Why aren't you moving?
Oh.
Why aren't you talking to Rome?
Oh.
Why are your eyes closed? The second arc is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter. Rome will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard. And it will become a happy place.
Yeah, let's go Rome!
Rome.
Eve.
Thank goodness. You took a new nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up. I was getting worried.
Eve.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second arc. It was my family's wish. They are no longer here. They won't come back. Still, Rome will make the second arc. I want their wish to come true.
Well,
but
Rome?
if my family is no longer here.
You can see, he does have arms. He has like pincers.
Is it meaningless what Rome is doing?
Oh, really? Dang. And when that takes place in the timeline?
No. It's not meaningless. We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we
You're
are
gonna have to build an
today.
arc? Well, according to Duck, Rome managed to build a mini-city, or some sort of habitual place. So, yeah, I guess. Also, Rome's fucking massive. She's fucking massive. She's bigger than, like, the characters themselves.
When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yes. To say to the world that they were here once.
I won't forget you, buddy.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes.
Eve,
Yes,
will you remember Rome?
I will.
Dude, that's fucked up.
Rome will remember Eve.
That's messed
as
up.
well.
Because what? Don't they always get memory wiped or something?
Thank you.
When they return to their collab?
These memories that we both hold dear to us. I hope they live on.
Rome, Eve.
What's your status? Both of you.
Rome is fine.
I'm fine too.
Now, does Eve bring up Rome in the collab?
They really are okay.
And style a blade? Probably not.
That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris. I didn't know humans were capable of such a thing.
Yeah, true. How did Eve carry that, like, 2 million ton robot? Human potential is limited.
Whoa. You mean you could do something like that too, Master?
Oh, I certainly can. Do you see my arms? I mean,
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Rome is safe. The storage device is intact as well. Now we just need to transfer the data, and it's done.
yeah, it's step 1 out of the way, and it was a big one. Nice going, Rome.
Rome always works hard.
I like Rome. Rome's like better than 90% of the humans in this game.
Dad!
What's wrong?
I can't sleep.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? I know you love that book.
I do, but could you tell me
You buy a
about the
flower?
Ark?
The Ark?
Com told me about it. There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water, and tons of people. There aren't any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker. We can only go out for an hour a day here. But over there, you can stay outside all day long.
Well, Ark's technically not outside.
It's so big.
It's all like simulated.
You can't explore it all in
right?
one day. You can easily see everything outside the bunker in under an hour.
You must stop this talk. Those are just made-up stories. Fairy tales.
No, they're not. Com says it's real, and so do the Nikkes.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
But...
Okay. I'll sing you a lullaby.
Okay.
Herman, I am sorry.
I guess at this point, Ark was like not coming to save these guys.
I should not have brought up the Ark.
Oh.
No. It's okay. It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
Yeah, there's a bunch of there's probably a bunch of like city lights, you know, like city lights, no natural sunlight.
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion.
Oh, well, there you go. Remember Alec and Trony? Yeah. Story was about how like when the people found out that the Ark's like sphere sky was like fake, some of them started freaking out and like killed themselves or something.
But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
I see.
We could escort civilians, including children. As long as we do not run into raptures which are Lord class or higher. Herman, a child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire track?
Let me guess, the child died when like Com was escorting her on.
I did not run away. It was a tactical retreat.
True.
Sure, if you say so. Now then, where were we? You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then. Tell me what it is.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
Revenge?
Yes. I must take revenge on the Ark. The Ark betrayed me.
I see.
The Ark stole our assets.
Not our asses, I mean assets.
I can never forgive them. Therefore, I will take their assets. I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
My stonks.
Revenge, huh? What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own revenge. You will simply ensure I am safe. Until my vengeance is complete. If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator, which leads to the Ark. Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
Huh. Are you a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
Fine. It's a deal. Lead the way.
Follow me.
I'll do my best.
Tell me down with those who threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Buzz. Uh-oh.
Do not cry. Herman is not dead.
But the bunker! It's all underwater! All the Nikkes... They died trying to seal the bunker!
Ah,
The
there we go.
bunker is Herman's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent. Barring any unforeseen external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent.
Then the Nikke's died trying to keep it safe. That is messed up.
The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed.
Oh, they sealed him. Right, they sealed him inside the bunker. Or into it. Ah.
Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 Nikkes are not dead either.
Well, they can't swim either.
What?
Nikkes cannot drown when submerged underwater. They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
Alright, no, you see, they're simply unable to surface. Well, you're saying they can't drown when they submerge, but they're too heavy to swim. So
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Really?
Lying is not a capability which
well,
I
in a way,
possess.
they survived, I guess, and they can't surface. Potato, potato, right?
Then let's go to the Ark! Hurry! Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the Nikkes! They must be so lonely.
Right. We shall go and then return. Let us be quick.
Alright, child dies, right? Or child dies outside the Ark.
3 Nikkes. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians.
Or they don't help them.
Including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is quickly becoming hopeless. Still, we must go. Everyone must live.
Crickets.
The insects are already performing their song.
Okay.
Any chance you could catch a few? Do not be so hasty. We have brought sufficient victuals with us.
Snow White wants to eat bugs. She's a bug eater.
We also don't have
she's
time
Joel.
for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
Her swordsmanship was most admirable. She did not seem like a Nikke.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city. What should we call them? Outsiders?
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
She seemed different from them, however. Sharper.
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring calm.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
What dost thou all surmise Calm's goal is?
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark. Perhaps it's after revenge, although in what form I can't say.
Hmm.
We must try to reason with it.
Yes. Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
Do you not?
Verily, I do not.
It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities.
We have already failed once.
Dorothy.
From time to time, my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought. Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark.
Dorothy mentioned.
Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest to this.
Be that as it may, we must do what we believe is right.
Verily. No matter what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time. And to be honest, I don't feel like we failed before.
Huh?
Dost thou still?
Yes, I do. I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory. She may be far away now, and gone to a place where we don't understand. But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
Yes.
Surely,
She'll
right?
come back to us.
Surely.
And it will be as if nothing ever happened.
Surely, just maybe wait 2 more years.
I believe it too.
Honestly, I was surprised.
About what?
I did not think you would agree to my conditions. With your strength, you could have forced the information out of me.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
Hey, were you betrayed too?
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that word. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
Guess we have to play it again and find out.
Right. I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings. There was no god from the start, and I was no angel. Yes, that's it.
I do not understand.
You don't need to. Let's keep moving. How much longer?
We are almost there. The destination is right ahead.
Nah, that game is like $150, man. I don't think so, man. In order to get the skin. Even the game itself is expensive. God, I love how you just...
Patience. I'll flash you soon enough.
Eve's buttocks are just right there on the side.
All clear.
Actually, the base game itself is $120. Never mind. Never mind 150. It's actually $120.
Nice job, everyone! With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The surface really does have everything you need.
That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition isn't very good. We need to hurry.
The complete edition, which you need to get the skin, I believe, excuse me, is let's see. Oh, the Scarlet DLC is the Scarlet DLC is a separate purchase you need to make. The complete edition is $150, so pay $30 more.
How long will it take to transfer the data?
I can't say for sure. The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens.
$150 though,
Okay.
Jesus criminy.
Do whatever you can.
I will.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer. Meanwhile, Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is the skin thing only for like a limited time? Or is it there like forever? I don't know. What did you find?
Everyone, come here.
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us?
While you all went to look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage. Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video.
Oh?
We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen. Here we go.
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon.
Surely.
There were 5 of them. I understand why they did it.
Oh.
It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside. And there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes. I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive. Has the Ark reached out, you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough, and then they'll come to save us. Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the raptures?
It's like, you know, Pilgrim, like the goddess of Victory Squad, isn't it?
See, it was 7 this time. We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives if necessary. There still hasn't been any contact. They haven't forgotten about us, have they? They couldn't have abandoned us. Could they? No, wait, don't rip that. I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art. We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being. We are artists, and our mission is to protect art. We must remember that.
This is very fitting with like the whole AI thing happening right now. Oh.
Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us. I'm opening the door. Huh?
Raptures?
How dare you come back after abandoning this place?
Never mind.
You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back. I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant? I can't. I've never delivered a baby before. Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different. Yeah, the head is crowning.
Go.
Get me some warm water and a towel. Hurry. What? We don't have any...
December.
Right. We're
Got half a year.
in basic
We still got half a year to decide. Even then, the
Chop up
skin...
the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth.
I don't really think the skin
Forget
looks
about
nice.
the artwork. The baby is about to die. I'm sorry, everyone. From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art, but simply to stay alive.
Rip.
A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive.
Moronskian. I gotta be free to play. I gotta be hashtag free to play.
This is by a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they? This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death. What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead? It's about leaving something for the future. To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement.
Man, this is so much longer than the first part of the story, in story one.
It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand that you want to see the outside world. But you are our daughter. None of us want to lose you. Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day. Who is it? I said, who is it? NIKKEs. NIKKEs are here to save us. Finally. I see. Deserters. I can't believe suicide missions have become so common. How did it come to this?
It's the 3 NIKKEs.
Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch.
The 3 NIKKEs, they're deserters. Suicide missions, yeah.
It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival. We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century. You can stay as long as you like. You're more versatile than I thought, Com. I feel we can truly count on you. I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her. She really likes you. Excuse me, NIKKEs. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these NIKKEs found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these NIKKEs rescued you. This way, they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe. Do you understand?
All right. Yeah.
Don't cry. And look at me. We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect.
Massive, massive lore for this event.
Go to the Ark. Go and live a normal life. Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water.
Metal water.
Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious. Understand?
Oh, water?
The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No, the artwork, all the data.
Poop. Who did a massive poop
What did you
and
say?
clogged the toilet?
Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this? These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here. Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility.
Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay. Yes, the data here is more important than my own life. Come to me, my darling. My beautiful daughter. I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye. I'm so happy that you were a part of my life. I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art. And you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on.
Aw, I think.
I love you. Come. Please take care of her. Promise me. Now go. Get out and weld the door shut. I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry. Just take care of our daughter, please. And, please, everyone, come back for me. I'll be waiting. I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it. Oh, right. It was welded shut. They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised.
Oh.
How long has it been?
Oh.
30 years. They won't come.
Dang. We should all become Nikkes so we don't grow old like this. Eyes.
It's lonely in here.
That girl. We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her. Same with the Nikkes who deserted. It's been so long.
Well, you saw 3 Nikke bodies by the door, so, I mean...
There's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark. We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
So, those 3 dead Nikkes we found outside
are most likely the Nikkes who deserted, yes.
Man, doesn't that suck? The 3 Nikkes, they got out of the door, welded, and then just died right there. They didn't even get far. And, you know, we saw that Calm and the little girl was like up on the surface. So they got out, welded the door, and the flood probably started. The flood probably immediately came. Or raptures.
This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door.
Oh, well, there you go.
Until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
Dang. Based. What a chat. So that's what happened.
What painfully sad memories.
Willow, hello. You can now call me Faker. I don't know if you watch League, but you can now call me Faker, right? I'm now a Korean League of Legends streamer. Catch me in the Invitational 1, where I play for T1, I think. Let's hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible. Let's take both Herman and all the data to the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind. I should do that for like April next year. For the entire month of April, I should play competitive League and climb up the leaderboards. That sounds terrible. I would quit streaming forever, and everyone here will leave. No one will be here. All you guys up here, you will leave. And never come back.
Tell me the down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Data transfer commences. With the past data being moved to the storage devices, that Rome and the others brought back. Oh, what was that? The process is slow going, but the artistic legacies that those in the bunker sought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present. Whew. Oh yeah, Flash games. I knew a bunch of Flash games. You know, Congregate, Armor Games, Mini Clips, StickGames.com, Newgrounds. I knew a bunch of Dragon games, I think was one. I would spend every single day just like, you know, refreshing, browsing through them and like playing them. Yeah, I was so sick. And now gacha games are now my Flash games, I guess you could say.
These photos in the picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
It must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly.
Get money as well. What?
Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Gacha games are free.
Yes. After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harm the frames.
How is your body feeling?
And now, MapleStory is. I already brought this up, but like now MapleStory is launching their classic MapleStory or MapleStory Classic, where they're bringing back the extremely old MapleStory pre-Big Bang, and a lot of people are celebrating it, being like, "Whoa, yeah, MapleStory's back!" But like, I don't think the nostalgia is gonna work. The nostalgia is gonna work for like maybe like a month or two, but I think it's not gonna be as popular because MapleStory was outside of the social aspect that I don't think is gonna come back. It was not fun to play or grind. So yeah, everyone has an addiction, all right. Oh, real? What game was that? Was that Adventure Quest? Yes. I mean, nostalgia sells, but I don't think... Maybe some people are too blind to nostalgia, and... I mean, I was thinking of checking out Classic MapleStory just for the fun, but it was not a fun game to grind, alright? You spent literal years trying to get to like level 30, or like 70.
I'm fine. I've rested.
It was carried hard by the social aspect of the game.
Kept watch over this art for so long. And now
and the music. The music in MapleStory is amazing.
Light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty, but later...
Oh, that was so crazy.
I had no other choice.
Sorry, it's turning into a MapleStory stream now. But like, oh man, I remember there was like MapleStory heroes. Literally people called MapleStory heroes. And there was a group of 5 or 6 people in the Scania server. And those were the 5 or 6 top level people. One was called like Tiger, one was called Sushi is Hot, one was called like Curry something. And people would make these like YouTube AMVs about these people, like doing raid bosses together. And I was like, holy shit, these people are actual celebrities. Like, there was a free market. There's a place in MapleStory called Free Market, right? And it's a place where you basically sell gears, sell weapons and stuff, right? And you would go into channel 1, and if one of these legends were there, everyone will be flooded there. Like, the entire screen will be filled with people being like, oh my god, it's this guy, he's so famous. And they're like, yeah, I'm cool. They'll just sit there, and people just give them money and, like, items and gear. That's crazy. But, you know, nowadays, you just don't get that anymore, nowadays, you know? Like, the way people are, and, like, social online games, you just never get that, ever. And I remember when the first person ever came out of nowhere and reached the level cap the first. He was called Fangblade. He reached level 200, I think, first, out of nowhere. Everyone's like, holy shit! And people would go to where he was training just to be there and be like, holy shit, I was here. I was here to witness this historical MapleStory event. That's insane. Anyway, yeah, I think that's all I got for you. I didn't play in those servers, though. I played in a different server because I'm cool like that.
I was afraid of the outside, and it was not as if I could open the door.
Also, yeah, you have to buy a pet because picking up items is garbage in MapleStory. It was so garbage that even I did. What I did was I even downloaded a hack called Super Tubi, I think. Super Tubi, Mega Tubi, and it will basically suck up drops for you.
you push the Z button, because Z is how you pick up items, and it'll be like, and it'll just like pick up all the items for you without needing a pet.
Adam.
Sorry, that came out wrong.
Oh.
I didn't mean to be insensitive.
Also, Adam just told this guy to end yourself now.
What I meant was, how were you able to keep going for all these years?
I'm not sure.
And sometimes the game will lag so hard that when you push the pickup button, it will not pick up the item. Eggs? Holy shit. I don't know what those are, but yeah, let's say that.
I figured that I had already waited so long.
I never reached the level cap in Maple Story.
If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that'd hardly seem fair. Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up.
Oh, so can you tell I'm old? Yeah, I'm old.
But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion. If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter
I was not
what.
a henny ho, no.
I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that, I would have pressed on.
Every so often, I would top up, but what I would top up would be the hair and face coupons. Because if you wanted to change your face and hair in that game, you had to buy a coupon with Nexon points or Nexon cash, right? You had to top up and buy them. And the messed up thing about this was some hairstyles and faces were complete RNG. There was regular coupons and VIP ones, right? VIP means you can pick which hairstyle and face you want. But some hairstyles, you had to roll for them. Like, you basically had to RNG the regular coupons and hope that it landed on them. So, like, you could spend like hundreds of dollars and not get the hairstyle that you want or the face that you want. Also, I played Lateo as well, actually. If you list like almost every single 2000s Korean free-to-play MMO that's anime, I probably did try it at some point.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting.
Did those games turn me into a hoarder? Elaborate. No?
I would have believed that this was my purpose and
Oh, what a nice person, Doug. Did they get their hair that that they wanted?
I find your words very comforting. Thank you.
Are these all the photos you
Yes.
have of your friends? Herman? Herman?
Oh, I'm sorry. What did
Oh,
you say?
yeah, nice, Doug. That's
Are
that's
these all
sick.
photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos.
I didn't
If
pay to
there's
play.
any advice
Woo!
I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing
I hate
is
taking
better
photos.
at preserving memories.
We'll do our best.
Is there any
You can't really
chance
hoard
it would
stuff
be
in Maple Story.
possible, to find out what happened to those who left?
Oh, we're looking into it. This all happened so long ago, so it may take some time.
I see. Thank you. Thank you.
What do you mean by generous? Oh yeah, or expires.
Data
You're right.
transfer is almost complete.
Yeah,
I
things.
think we can start getting ready to leave.
I mean, were game monetizations like Maple Story worse then, or are gaming monetizations worse now? I mean, they both suck, but which one was worse? In Maple Story and Nexon games, you technically didn't own everything because everything had an expiration date on it. You could spend like 20, 30 bucks on a pet, and it would like literally expire in like 3 months. You could buy like guns and like specialist characters and combat arms, and they would expire in like in a month. Actually, I think Maple Story is worse. Yeah, no, Maple Story is worse. You're right, because you have to buy like friggin' cubes, these mystery cubes. They introduce these mystery cubes, and they separate into like red and black ones. You have to buy them. That's how you re-rolled your substats in your gear. You have to buy these cubes, and it'll be complete RNG. Okay, that's enough talking.
How's Herman doing?
Oh, I played Owlsword so much. I played Owlsword, and every time I think I played every single class in Owlsword. Every time I played Owlsword, I would just pay to unlock their character-like classes, because if you didn't pay, you had to go through this annoying grind to get these items, which had like a extremely low drop rate if you wanted to job advance. And you were gated by stamina as well. Anyway, not great. You faded in and out several times during conversation.
I see.
I think the lesson is...
The medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help.
The lesson is I should make a Korean MMO. I should start one up right now.
Painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those.
But also was pretty... It was a fun game.
As soon as possible.
Forget about PvP though. Let's start packing. We'll move out and the moment the data transfer is finished.
Roger.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
Damn it, Clara. Damn, you played PvP in Owlsword? Seems hard.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
I think it's worth the risk. What about you, Commander?
Yeah. Yeah, use the tetrapod. I agree.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
Roger that. I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
I can vouch for that.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
Oh yeah, I mean PvP in any sort of free-to-play game is the whale fest. And Dvalin and NIKKE, does he have physics too? Wait, Dvalin has Booba and Genshin? I don't remember that.
20 minutes left on the data transfer.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly finished. Finally.
Oh yeah, Skirk is out, right? Skirk is out in Genshin Impact now. Are any of you pulling for Skirk and Genshin Impact?
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Yeah, let's.
I was wondering why Genshin Impact was topping the Twitch thing. Oh.
Don't you know heart is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Oh, drip. I was wondering why Genshin was topping Twitch, and I was like, oh, Skirk's out.
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
Sitalali rerun. Didn't Sitalali only recently come out?
I think I heard something too.
Uh-oh, who's leaking?
Water's coming from the ceiling!
Oh shit, it's another flooding.
That's not the ceiling cracking, is it?
It's coming from the walls as well.
Everyone! Emergency!
Alert! Alert!
The bunker is flooding!
Oh shit. I think I'm starting to get used to wearing these glasses, and I think I look much more wiser and intellectually smart with these on.
So these are the enemies of this world.
Pathetic.
I need water. Good. I'm gonna get more water.
Just when things were getting
down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
All clear. Where do we go next?
Trying to choose what to save? Well, if they're like me, they would just destroy everything. Don't save anything, just let it all burn. Oh? What? Wait, Art. What? Did they call her Art? That's a child? They turned it into a NIKKE? Dude, that's fucked up.
Art, do you remember me?
Wow, what a...
What?
They turned the little child into a NIKKE. That's kind of fucked up.
I am Calm. This is the Ark. On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class rapture. Only you and I survived. You were severely injured. You became a NIKKE.
Oh snap!
A mass-produced NIKKE.
Dude, that's a fate worse than death.
That mass-produced NIKKEs can retain their past memories. So, Art, do you remember me?
Dude, being a mass-produced NIKKE is literally like, might as well just die at that point, because you're basically sent on suicide missions. You're basically a lamb sent to the slaughter for like anything.
I don't.
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. I am Calm. We lived together in the bunker, along with Herman.
I don't know about this life emote.
Do you remember me now?
No, I don't.
You were born in the bunker. You were raised there as a child, loved by all. Everyone there cherished you. I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Dude, that's screwed up.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
Oh god, he's having a meltdown.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
She said melon.
Dude,
that's...
Do you remember me now?
Dang. That's, Calm and Raven stand facing the elevator leading to the Ark.
Is this the lift you were talking about?
That is right. This will take you to the Ark.
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right? What's your plan? Huh. I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Head north. About 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings. Gatekeeper will be there.
All right. Well, best of luck with those revenge plans.
Raven walks past Calm. Calm stares at the elevator. I thought Calm wanted Raven to help him go down, and like, I guess he just wanted her to escort him here or something. I suppose. Calm remains motionless for a long time. Only the mechanical whirring of it running calculations fills the air. After a while, Calm slowly lifts his head. It looks around and turns. A short distance away, Raven is watching Calm.
What are you doing? Hurry up.
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight. To take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed.
Hello, Starling.
But
long time no see.
if that happens, all of them will disappear. They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed. Everyone will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them. I must ensure that their memories live on.
I won't forget you, buddy.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories.
Got his glasses yesterday.
Whether you reach
because my eyesight's a bit worse
here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me. But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust. And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
What did you do? Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will. Yes, with my own will. Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them... Why am I even saying this? At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me, you hunk of junk. No one else can feel your pain for you. Only you can ease your own pain. And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me. I still yearn for vengeance.
Then use your own will and make a choice.
Boom! Calm slammed his fist into the elevator. The cat punch. Compounding creates dents all over the elevator's exterior. Sparks burst out violently.
Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take. If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be
Oh, you bought a Switch too?
terminated.
Well, congratulations.
So, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
His revenge is to break the elevator to go down. I mean, that's kind of messed up as well.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job.
But I grabbed Switch 2. My Switch 1 is currently in its packaging box over there by the corner collecting dust, so...
Not enough. It's still going. More. Much better. So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing. Any act of retribution is a noble one. You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete. And it was perfect.
Dude, that poor elevator. The elevator did nothing to him.
I'm going back. You stay here. I'm sure
He's beating up on an elevator.
Will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
I do not need help from a tin can like you. You stick to carrying on those memories of yours. I'll do the same with mine.
Raven turns and walks away. Tom watches as she slowly vanishes into the distance. Bye, Raven, I love you! Hey, looks Dvalin. No, wait, no, it's not. It's Gatekeeper. Wait, it's Gatekeeper. Well, we haven't even found Gatekeeper, and the gang has... Oh, okay, he's dead. The gang hasn't encountered Gatekeeper yet.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Yeah, these event bosses and event story fights are... They're kind of just filler at this point. If you just, you know, started playing it, then yeah, you might have some problems, but like... I'm like dramatically over leveled.
Art has become a NIKKE. She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker. She has forgotten everything.
That is true. Does this Gatekeeper fight imply that Raven got to them first? So that means like... Wait, what's that? So like, if they're in the tetrapod, in the air, and then Gatekeeper summons them back, they're in the air, so the counter squad and everyone else, the ship's gonna go... They're gonna like... Right, it's gonna pop, right? And then just gonna be in the air and come whoosh, crashing down. Anyway.
No one believes the story about the bunker. Even when I give them the data to prove it, no one believes me.
Arcana's secret library? Well, this is probably before Arcana's secret library was like a thing.
They tried to delete the data.
Oh, snap.
I escaped to the surface.
Good night, Starling.
I need to save Herman. By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot let what happened there be forgotten. I took too long to get here. Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters, which increased travel time dramatically. Confirmed bunker's location. The water has not receded at all.
Dang.
And is now electrified. I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching, and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process. A lot of time has passed. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since, it is highly likely that he has died. There is no way to enter the bunker. The Ark forced us into a corner. They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker. They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a NIKKE and took away her memories.
I wonder if we're gonna see Art. Ah, she's probably dead.
They never came
Bad luck.
to rescue Herman. They practically killed Herman. The Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear. I have nothing left. I will return to the Ark. I will destroy what they love most. I must do so.
Yeah, that is true. They created ChatGPT, or rather OpenAI. Oh, bang. Oh, cutscene. Raven is thrown back and tumbles along the ground. Why does this cutscene look like they're like helping each other? Why do they look so happy? Why does Scarlet and Rapunzel have like the same face here? And Scarlet's eyes are fucking massive. She glares at Gatekeeper, which stands before her.
Ugh, damn it. Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
What kind of rapture is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight.
Oh, here's the full... Actually, I could just go to the leak subreddit, the leak Discord, and just grab the raw image here.
Come at me, all of you.
'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first.
I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Oh, okay, we just...
Don't be ridiculous.
Gonna sweep that aside? All
I
right.
couldn't care less about that junk heap. I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way. That thing is mine.
Do
Dang,
what
no,
thou will.
no kill stealing.
Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
All right.
Gatekeeper is sucked into a dark void and disappears. Well,
What do you think that rapture is?
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either. All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
golden particles begin emanating from Raven's body.
What the? Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense.
So yeah, what's gonna happen? Aren't the gang like up in the air right now?
Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou art part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Whom's?
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
I think so.
What?
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Eve! Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
And him as well. Why her and not me?
Wait.
Not again.
Is Stella Blade just a cuck story? Is that what's happening here? I think it is. Damn.
Where is she? Tell me where she is.
I mean, Adam, Eve.
I think it
Adam
is
and
best
Eve.
that we do not reveal this information.
Raven dashes forward and swings her sword at Scarlet. Scarlet blocks the blow.
Tell me! Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
This is the actual Stella Blade collab.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side.
You buy the complete pack for 150 bucks and you get Scarlet's gotcha skin for free.
And Scarlet's also a boss DLC that you can get, as well as like a bunch of other things. For Stellar Blade.
Why would he be with her?
I mean,
should be me alone.
Raven does look
Not
kind of
that
hot.
mindless doll.
Oh snap!
My words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is. I must kill that thing at once.
Hold thy tongue.
Scarlet uses her sword to push Raven back, but she immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve.
Dang. Love triangle. Oh, is she gonna disappear? Just as Raven and Scarlet's swords are about to collide, Raven disappears in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet's sword to make contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around, but bewildered, but Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
Yeah. What in the world?
I guess we gotta wait until next week, man. Part 2. Or part 3.
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
Raven's
Would be more
Yandir?
interested to help me
Possibly.
understand it better.
Forsooth, most likely not.
Is Raven like, is the Stellar Blade situation where like the beginning of the game, Raven's like your teammate or something, and then she goes like cuckoo, maybe, at some point?
Then
Probably.
let's finish what we came here for. And get moving.
Very well. Let us move.
All right.
Where are we going?
To the city.
Let's go to the Ark.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
Oh, where are they going
I
then?
no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou consider that thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Just vandalized it.
Huh. I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
He decided to do some vandalism. I broke their elevator. I mean, that seems like a very annoying thing to do. That's just annoying.
Carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten.
Like, who's Rooks?
I cannot be the only one to remember. I must pass their legacy onto the Ark. If I am to do that, I must continue to exist. The Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark.
Like the... You got some funny words, Magic Man.
Take me to the Ark.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very
Oh,
tired.
the rules card. Oh, rules
That be
card.
the
Oh,
case,
right.
We may carry thee.
Calm seemingly freezes in place. Only faint vibrations can be felt emanating from it.
Has it gone to sleep?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me.
Oh, right,
At
right.
least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
When we get close, we can contact.
We can
My
contact
goodness.
Let's go. It's a long
who? I feel like
way
Scarlet's
back.
VA has changed. And by
It'll
changed,
be a long journey.
I don't mean a
That's
different
for
voice
sure.
actor, but it seems like the voice actor's direction for Scarlet has like changed a bit.
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon. These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker.
I feel like these glasses make me
Saying
more
it out
dizzy than the
loud,
other one.
I suppose it's not all that different from a
I
monument.
don't know why.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way. We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
But someday, you will forget. You are human. You will die someday. And all of your memories will disappear.
That's true.
What if Calm remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
There you go. I look like me now, right?
I suppose that's true as well.
That one chatter. Viet Cong said I look like a nerd.
Infallible.
Well then, do us a favor, will you, Calm? Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Okay. I will remember.
Promise!
Promise.
Two minutes left.
Wait, are they gonna poof? 2 minutes left.
Hurry, hurry, hurry! Rushing me won't make it go faster.
Are you done with all the backups?
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
Water pours in through the cracks in the walls and ceiling. The water is already up to our ankles. At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker is underwater.
Eleg, the water is coming this way.
The water?
Ah! Stay back! Shoo! Shoo!
Gah.
Did you really think that would work?
Can't you go any faster?
3, 2, 1. Done.
Don't pull it out right away!
Yeah, you got...
need to eject it properly!
Yeah, right click, safely inject. And it needs to go...
God damn this ancient machine! There, all done, for real this time.
Let's run!
Does anyone here actually safely eject their hardware? I just pull it out. Gah.
Phew, phew.
We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
That was close.
The bunker is submerged.
We stand atop a hill overlooking the city, staring nonplussed at the newly freeformed lake. After 100 years, the waters have claimed the bunker, dragging its long history along with it down to the aquatic depths.
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century.
Where do you think all that water came from?
Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
What is that
Herman.
plot point?
Oh. Yes. Let's go.
Eve.
Yes? Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
Aww. Splash. Eve dives into the lake. Inside the bunker, now completely submerged, everything is dark. Despite this, Eve can make out a rough outline of what she's looking for. The sudden rush of water has resulted in a fast current. Eve is certain that she'll be swept away if she doesn't grab a hold of something. She presses against the wall and focuses. She finds what she's looking for. Despite the rapid current, it's miraculously remained in the same place as before. Eve pushes off the wall and darts through the water.
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
Probably.
Splash.
Eve!
I think this is the first time I've been out of breath. I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes. I have it here.
As Eve comes out of the lake, she is holding tightly onto several picture frames. She slowly walks towards over to Herman and hands them to him.
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it.
There's also Raven, Willow, as you saw, the crazy lady. She's also on the banner right now that you can pull for. But it's only Raven and Eve as playable characters. Oh wait, there's Lily. Lily's the free SR character, which is, you know, garbage. If you're from a collab and you get relegated to a free SR unit, you're basically dead, alright? You might as well not exist. You're just there to be like, you know, hey, I'm here, I get a participation award. Oh yeah, Adam's there as well, but you know, we didn't talk about Adam. I was talking about playable characters.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Pascal had his use earlier, I guess, but yeah, why all free collab characters suck? Because they can't make them good, alright? They can't make them too good because they need people to pull on the stars, right? Though, that's not always the case because Honkai Star Rail, right? If you are a fan of Fate, Unlimited Blade Works, you're getting a free archer on July 11th, and he's like super top tier and really good. Even probably the best character in that patch, actually, and he's free. Yeah, apparently it's July 11th. That's when the update drops.
That data may contain humanity's past.
No joke though. People are saying that he's actually really good. Might be the star of the patch, actually. Might be better than Saber.
I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Also, yeah, photos.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Yeah, but he's a man.
Why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observations, you risk your life too often. Do you want to die?
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
Anyway, can we continue now? Yeah, we can.
I believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
Me three.
I don't.
Adam's like, I'm here too. Shut up, Adam. Sorry, I like
I
Adam.
know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt, but does anyone else feel a vibration?
Sure, but
Oh shit, it's gluttony.
isn't that because of all the rushing water?
No. The ground is shaking. Commander.
Robbie, what?
We have to prepare for battle.
Robbie quickly moves to higher ground. Oh.
Large force of raptures incoming.
Raven is
See
very
more than
attractive,
3
yes.
Tyrant-class entities.
Everyone, get ready to battle. Privity, protect Herman.
Roger.
Privity. Her name's Privity, but I think Privity sounds better. That's just,
Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
I'm just used to saying, calling her Privity.
Side. And the center. Yikes!
Yikes.
Compromised on all sides.
Big
We need to raise
yikes.
the level of our firepower.
Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
Didn't Roppy just transform into Red Hood Roppy? I mean, do all of these events take place before she gets
I
that
don't
power?
want to destroy the city.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing.
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
Shoo! Shoo! I just like imagining shooing them away. Shoo the raptors away. A massive steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the raptors. Holy shit, it's a Gundam! Look, it's a Gundam, Willow. You like Gundams. Its back is turned to us and the silhouette resembles that of a human.
You're here. Exosuit Providence, reporting for duty.
Is that Miss Lily inside that thing?
That's right. Although I'm not sure
This
how
robot does look
effective
kinda sick,
this will
though.
be against raptures.
Is Red Hood Rocky a new body or a form
So
change?
I'm not too worried.
That's a story spoiler. Red Hood Rocky is... It's a new body, right? If I remember. It's like an upgrade. But it's a new body, right? I forgot.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an
It's
incredibly
a
valuable piece of equipment.
overspec upgrade.
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
Guilty as charged.
Fine. Let's show them.
Get out of there! Hurry!
What? Why?
I'll pilot it! I'll hold off the raptures! No, it makes more sense for me to do it.
Everyone stop bickering. I'm clearly the one who should be piloting it.
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere. Now let's
What?
go!
Aren't they inside it already?
Everyone, cover Lily. Roger. With a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose?
Providence deftly moves both on land and in the air, unleashing merciless fusillade of various armaments. A ceaseless barrage of explosions rings out, sending flames, light beams, and sparks flying every which way. It's an incredible sight to behold, and yet...
It really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing.
Stormtrooper
The
aim.
accuracy does leave something to be desired.
Boom! It's warning shots. A Rapture files a missile and scores a direct hit at Providence.
Same goes for its ability to evade.
Yeah.
Did you see that? It said a Rapture files. He's filing. Damn, filing
Really?
complaint.
Just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat Naytiba, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this?
God, Lily sucks. Sorry.
Alright, I've set the target to
Boom. Another missile strikes Providence.
Lily, are you okay?
I think she passed out.
That's it. I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Huh?
Providence starts moving again. This time it moves with utter precision as it unleashes an overwhelming barrage of firepower. The only word to describe it is utter decimation. The battlefield becomes clear in an instant.
Amazing.
When the attack target is set to Rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated. So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Ugh. Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
True.
Turning something on or off is important.
That is true. Providence stands tall amidst the defeated Rapture horde, scanning the surroundings for any survivors. I got red. After finishing its scan, it turns and faces us.
Whoa, so cool!
Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it.
For sure!
Providence pushes its weapon forward. Is that a victory pose?
Wow. Whoever designed this really knows their stuff.
I got reeing.
Is that just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging?
Everyone, prepare for battle.
How did...
Oh my god, it got corrupted. Did it get corrupted by Raptures? That'd be so funny. But who's the Rapture again that can corrupt Nikke's? But it's not. That Rapture's not here, right?
Well done.
Wow, wow, it sucks. Harvester. Harvester's not here though, right? This thing looks so animated. I think that was a full, I think that's the first full 3D model, like 3D boss model. I think all the other bosses are like live 2D art.
Just won't quit. If anything, it's only getting faster.
There must be an issue with the combat settings that has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
But Lily is unconscious.
Quick, flip the on and off button.
Huh? What are you guys doing? Why are you attacking Providence?
It's the other way around.
Huh? Wait, why is this? Hold on, I'll take care of it. Why is it doing this?
Who? Yeah, what was the boss to the Evangelion? It was the cube, right? Did they reuse the cube? Cube. Finally, Providence stops moving, accompanied by a sound of the system shutting down. I think because Stellar Blade is like their own in-house property sign, so they have the budget to like kind of you know, go harder for this one. Whereas Evangelion probably costs a pretty penny.
Whew. That was close. I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target. What happened? I didn't input any other settings.
Wait.
It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
Is the old man a rapture?
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
Right. I'll be right out.
That was one of the ridiculous thingies that the government set for not bringing the old man in.
Oh well. I must have made a mistake somewhere. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That was too close for comfort.
Well, now that we've resolved that minor hiccup, let's head back to the Ark.
Yeah, let's go.
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
Oh, well, let's ignore that. Aw. Inside a tetrapod.
Oh, this thing really can fly. Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it.
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Oh man, I can't stop thinking about it.
Trust me, me neither.
Adam, how much
I mean,
time
Outlook
until
could
we
try
arrive
and
at our
write it down
destination?
herself based on her
At our
own
current
observation.
speed, 10 minutes. We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
Thingy, right? Raven is gone. But how are these people still here? Yeah, I remember that, Doc. Yeah, that showed up in the Siren event, right? With Mihara. Mihara getting her overspec. And the trick was to basically fuse a Rapture core with a Nikke core, right? That's how they got stronger. What? But I'm fine. I'm sorry, Commander. And then, like, she pulls out a gun and shoots him in the leg. Well, now you're not fine.
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them. However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
This is like the Nikke, not Nikke. This is like the Nier situation where the android core black box, right, were basically machine cores, right? That was the biggest plot point of Nikke. That was the biggest plot point of Nier, right? How the android cores were, or black box, they were the exact same as machines, right? They're just machine cores.
And I was like, holy shit, we're actually machines.
Wow. You really
Yeah,
are
exactly.
trying
Wow.
to become unemployed, aren't you?
Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in?
I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
Chicken jockey.
This is my first time going to the Ark.
We'll show you around once we're there.
I'm excited.
The Ark.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first
Also,
arrive.
what's on Herman's arm? They never mentioned his arm.
But it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
Okay.
Like, yeah, okay, what about his arm? Why did no one talk about it?
I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place. Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me. I could die happy now.
Don't kid around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
Ah, yeah, I mean,
Oh,
you're right. You don't
sorry.
talk about a man's
I'll
arm.
be more careful with my words.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Raptors?
A whole bunch of them. Closing in on us fast.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't be enough to wipe them all out. Damn, this isn't good.
Adam stares at Herman intently.
Rappy, how long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Good.
Well, you can't.
Adam.
Let me guess.
Did I say 2 hours? Holy moly. Well, you can't ask me about my glasses, Chad, alright? Even though I was the one that brought it up in the first place, alright? Oh.
We stay here and hold them off, while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo. Don't feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
That's true.
Landing. Get going. Leave the rest to us.
Yo, do you hear this music that's kicking in the background? We'll come back for you the first chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
Oh, what happened? Arc, elevator hub. The elevator door opens, revealing a small crowd of people. Okay, come on now. Come on now. Don't worry about that sound. Several humans in military uniforms and a medical team stand before us. An initial look of shock registers in the eyes of those in uniform, which then quickly turns into anger. Privity steps forward assertively.
I am Privity of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately. His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery.
I'll say, yeah, true, Doc. I mean, priorities, right? One of the military men motions as if to start speaking, a fierce expression on his face.
I will not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the central government's defense force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
In addition, this decision has been approved in coordination with the Special Commando Unit Counters. If you have any objections, you must present the relevant documentation signed by the military officer of Deputy Chief rank or higher.
Have you all got cotton in your ears? What are you standing there for? Hurry up and move!
Meanwhile,
How
surface.
many more?
More
About
booty.
15! Time to wrap this up.
Eve runs off. She closes the distance between her and the raptors in an instant, piercing one of their cores with her blade, sending a wave of energy from her blade, which cleaves the ground in two. Meanwhile, she dodges the incoming rapture attack, accompanied by a flash of blue as she swings her sword all around, sending waves of energy in all directions.
Wow. She swings that sword like a fish swims through water. So natural, so free.
Eve deftly maneuvers her way around the raptures as if performing a dance. As she does this, she feels something strange. Golden particles begin to emanate not only from her body, but also Adam, Lily, and even the tetrapod.
Huh? What is this?
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
Oh snap, we don't even get to say goodbye to them.
How do you know?
Not sure. Just a feeling.
But I
The
thought
gun.
we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it. Or the gatekeeper likes to change its mind.
Eve continues to swing her sword around. The golden particles intensify. Eve realizes instinctively that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the last rapture core in half, she stands still and catches her breath.
Eve, it's time to go back.
Yes. Seems like it.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them. And they'll carry memories of us.
Eve silently gazes in the direction where the NIKKE's headed. A gray sky, a desolate land, buildings that crumbled long ago, an unwelcoming and yet tragically familiar landscape.
Stay strong. All of you.
The golden particles continue to intensify.
May our memories live on.
Ow, my eyes. The golden particles scatter. In their place, nothing remains. The vast collection of the artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark, and led to a surge in lectures, performances, and exhibitions on the artwork of the past human civilization. Wow, I can't believe we're just getting all this in like one paragraph. We don't actually get to see it. A massive time skip just happened. Off screen. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on them. The Ark overflowed with discussions about the art from times past. Privity was never punished nor reprimanded, under the condition that Herman's identity and backstory remained undisclosed. She was granted a reprieve despite her disobeying orders. Herman did not wish for his identity to be revealed. He said he only sought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and how having accomplished that was more than enough. Yeah, I'm also surprised they didn't lock it I'm surprised they didn't lock it into Arcane's thing. Rome was appointed as an honorary member of the Counters and was scheduled to be sent back up to the surface after ongoing repairs. And then faced to black, and then all you hear is, "Commander, wake up!" You know? Commander, and then we wake up, and we're like, we stood up in our office, and we're like, whoa! And then Rapi's just like, "Commander, what's happened? You look drenched in sweat." And then we're just like, "I just had the craziest dream." Now that Rome had seen the original Ark, it better knew which direction to take, or what direction to take. With the second Ark. With Reclamation Site 01 as a foundation, it threw itself into constructing the second Ark. No news had been heard about Eve or the others. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left except for the wreckage of some fallen raptures. All the D-Wave signals had disappeared as well. What about Scarlet, Rapunzel, and Snow White? It was unfortunate that we couldn't say a proper goodbye. May our memories of them live on. And
I'm eternally grateful to you. Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning. I believe that life itself can be art. By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment of your life, simply by living.
Oh, what a nice message from the developers to us, the real people.
May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
Yeah, what happened to Calm? What happened to him? We don't know what happened to him. Snow White said that they would take Calm somewhere else. That's not the Ark. But then he was talking about how his revenge was satisfied. So yeah, I don't know. A week after arriving at the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully. That's how they stopped writing him into the main story. Okay. Herman passed away peacefully while holding on to the picture frames he cherished. We stand in front of Herman's memorial.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long. He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived. There was nothing that could be done.
Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
Yes. I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer. Even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked. He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark.
Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there.
Yes. He would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud. I wanted to show him more. I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place. That all that time they spent waiting was not wasted. Not in the slightest. I wanted to tell him to be proud.
He knows all of that.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I hope so.
Me too. We place our hands on Herman's memorial in silence. To the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on into the present. May he finally rest in peace. And
may your memory live on.
Memories continue.
I won't forget you, buddy.
That was really loud, I'm sorry. Alright. Alright, yeah, you're right. Calm never got a chance to see Herman. That's just sad, isn't it? That's unfortunate. Even their companions have returned to their world. What YouTube fun though? I didn't see anything.
Eve, Adam, Lily. I hope we meet again someday.
Oh snap, it's actually not Eve. Wait, what's happening here? Holy shit. Sick combat roll. Oh right, they're fishing. Right, I was like, what's happening here? Got a fish. Alright, yeah, Snow White just ate it. Snow White just ate a raw fish. What a glutton.
This place will become ruins now. What a shame. Everyone's left.
Got a soda can.
Chance to properly say goodbye.
Got so depressing.
May these memories shared with everyone live on.
A few days after Herman, that's his name. A few days after Herman's death, the Pioneer Squad arrived and handed over Calm to us. Oh, now we know what happened to Calm. Calm no longer had any trace of its former violent demeanor. Oh god, they turned him into a vegetable. It apologized profusely for attacking Privity and Rome and for its prior rudeness. Hold on, the Pioneer Squad. Where's Duck? Hold on, Pioneer Squad. Pioneer Squad is... Wait, Pioneer Squad is Rapunzel, Scarlet, and Snow White? They call it the Pioneer Squad now? Huh. I just called them the Goddess Squad. It also requested for all of its data to be backed up. We honored the request and made 2 copies, one for the central government's data center and another for me. Me smile. Okay. Central government officials were reluctant to make this data public. Probably because, like Herman, they feared the ugly truths that it contained. Oh, it worked! As to what Calm thought of all this.
It is fine if it is not made public. I would simply like for everyone who has witnessed this to remember.
Hey, you came in just the perfect time, yeah. Crazy.
Remember that we were there, and how we lived in that place. That is all we need for them to live on.
But what happened to Art? Yeah, the little girl, they ended up calling her Art, right? I mean, she turned into a NIKKE. For days, Calm remained... Hey, Calm's no longer red. He was red, right? They changed him into green. For days, Calm remained in front of Herman's memorial, not moving an inch. It kept repeating the same words over and over. If only I'd waited a little longer. If only I'd waited. If only I hadn't given up. A few days later, Calm died.
Commander, let's go.
Go where?
Did you not receive the invitation from Enoch?
Enoch sent an invitation?
Yes. Here.
On Privity's phone, there's an e-ticket, which reads, Couple's Ticket to the Solar Exhibition, Memories Teller. Wait, Memories Teller. Wasn't that the name of the event? Wait, that's the name of this event.
Enoch said you and I could go together.
That's the name of this event, but it's also the name of an actual in-universe place. Ah, I see. Since this is a couple's ticket, 2 people can enter using it.
Yep, that's how... Couple? But we're not a couple.
These tickets usually come with all sorts of discounts and perks.
Oh. I guess that explains it.
Why would Enoch, of all people, send us this? Yeah, true. Say solo exhibition. I wonder what it's focused on.
I'm not sure. I didn't receive any details either. I only received instructions to come with you. So, would you like to go with me? If you're too busy, I understand.
Does it explain it? Wait, does what explain what? ... I am. Wait, isn't I am too busy?
Oh,
really?
Oh,
wow, dang.
You really don't have a spare moment? I'm just curious about the exhibition, that's all.
Alright, fine, let's go. Well, that was easy.
Are you sure? Okay, let's go straight away.
I received a ticket as well.
Hey, Calm's fucking massive.
Come again?
He's third wheeling. You did?
It says to come with you both.
Did Enoch send it to you?
That is correct.
So much for having a nice date.
I heard that.
But be quiet, you. Well then, we ought to get going.
The exhibition hall is quiet. Various paintings are scattered across the vast space, and a few attendees are conversing in front of them. This is a church, though.
Looks like an art exhibition. I don't know much about art, but these seem well done.
How can you say that they are well done if you do not know much about art?
Ah, true.
I'm just saying that's how it feels.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know why, Enoch. Maybe we'll learn now.
That is something people say when they are not well informed on a given topic.
Why do I feel like I'm under attack? I'm getting flashbacks of being rammed by a certain combat support robot.
My sincerest apologies for that incident.
Still don't understand why we're here.
You're right. Why did Enoch send us here? Commander, calm. Over there.
Where's the music? Privity points to one of the paintings. It portrays a darkened area. Oh, it's the bunker, which is only faintly illuminated by minimal lighting. Contained within it is an altar commemorating those who have passed, as well as storage terminals which resemble gravestones. It's the bunker.
How did this... The title is Home.
Home.
Hello there.
She's alive!
Are you interested in this painting?
What?
Oh, yes. It feels oddly familiar.
Chills.
Really? You know the funny thing? I felt compelled to draw this, although I couldn't tell you why. You know the data the central government released recently? With information on artwork from up on the surface? After visiting that exhibition, my mind was in a complete jumble. Then, this image suddenly popped in my head. I painted it all in a mad flurry, and still I only just met the deadline for this show.
Are you the host of this exhibition?
That I am. I'm art. I'm a mass-produced NIKKE, but I have a bit of an artistic bent, so I paint.
Surely they give her like a new model, right? Like an actual NIKKE model, not mass-produced. Surely, right?
If you're art, that means calm. ...
Neither of you say a word.
I'm so glad I was lucky enough to get a solo exhibition.
May I ask the inspiration behind the title?
Wow, even a robot is attending? I see that art can touch all sorts.
May I ask the inspiration behind the title?
Well, whenever I close my eyes, I see that place flickering behind my eyelids. But it's not intimidating or frightening, far from it. It feels comforting.
You see her eyes? You kind of see her eyes behind that visor. You got a visor and goggles on. Holy, but yo, this mass-produced model, NIKKE, has like gigantic eyes. They're like bloodshot or something.
Isn't that strange? How such a dark and gloomy place could feel comforting. But that's how I feel. And lately, I've been experiencing more of these flashes. Blurred faces keep surfacing in the recesses of my mind. I seem to remember someone singing a lullaby so that I could sleep. An unusual but extravagant blanket. Numerous smiling faces looking at me. Kind faces. The view from atop a cold metallic box that somehow also seemed reassuringly warm. All sorts of random images keep coming into my mind. I don't know if they're my own memories or what. But as time passes, they're becoming clearer. I want to capture those images on a canvas.
Right. That is a good thing to do. I will come to see.
Aw, thank you. I have to say, there's something about you that feels familiar.
There are many robots who look like me.
Oh, I see. But it's not just your appearance that feels familiar.
Art, do you remember me now?
Art gazes at the painting of the bunker, then at Calm. And back to the painting. She does this several times, going back and forth, until she finally settles on Calm.
Calm? Is that you?
Art, do you remember me now?
Oh my god, a good ending!
I do. You remember me?
I never forgot you. Not even for a moment.
Calm.
Art hugs Calm. Calm lifts its shaking arms and gently hugs Art.
I remember.
Oh, they actually did a CG for this. It's so nice.
How could I have forgotten you? My most precious treasure.
Art.
Oh damn, Calm's looking kind of like rustic. Oh.
My treasure. I have you again.
Of the tree, and it's like, okay, alright, wrap it up. Two of them embrace one another in front of the painting of the bunker. Their forms fit together as one. Perfectly. It's as if their bodies are melding together with the painting as one cohesive work of art. To all those artists who were in that bunker, may you see this and know one thing. That your memories are living on. I won't forget you, buddy. In the here and now. Oh, wow, that's so nice. I'm actually glad I decided to save this and not just do it off screen, because wow, actually a good ending, and it actually continues on. I really did think they would just like forget about the whole like Calm and Art thing and be like, oh, you know, she died, yeah, whatever. But it's nice that they continue on with it. Now, I wonder where that takes place in the main story, though. Too good. Too much of a happy ending, not canon. Yeah, probably right. Okay, well, that was great. Like I mentioned before, this is probably the best collab story. Like, as a total package, this collab was probably the best out of all of them. They continue to get better and better. This is completely dumpstered the Evangelion story, I gotta say. The Evangelion story was kind of like whatever. I mean, I never watched Evangelion, but even then I thought the story was kind of like meh. It felt like it was all over the place. It was like action here, action there, like action everywhere. Things just kind of happened. But I think this one had way better pacing and just overarching story, yeah. Anyway, that'll be it for this until the next event, which will be like, I'm not sure. I don't know what the next event is going to be. So yeah, thanks gang for watching on the YouTube side if you do. This is like 2 weeks late, but you know what? Hey, you say the best will last, right? Alright, well, goodbye YouTube, and we should see you again in the next NIKKE event, whatever it'll be.
Live on.